Okay, welcome back. That's right, third stream, pretty close together. That's right, I am beating the allegations, finally. Am I? I don't know. It's so fucking hot in here that I'm streaming with my shirt off, and I really hope that the webcam doesn't glitch out and show you my titties. Okay. So, and I'm also not wearing pants. I mean, I got a bit something on my chest. There's some meat on there. I'm not like fat or anything, but it's 3 streams in a month. Actually, you guys should definitely go like to the lottery. No, the reason why, in a fun fact, that's honestly, you know, my mom always tells me that I'm like a Snapple bottle because I always just say random shit, like random facts. Anyway, what was I saying? You threw me off. I didn't take my meds today. What? What the hell? Oh, that's cool. Anyway, the reason why I came back is, so quickly too, is because they patched out the annoying-ass, like, infinite orange berry mechanic. For those who weren't here for the last stream, essentially I was fighting Roxanne, and I only did, like, little bits of damage each turn, and the orange berry basically made it useless, because, yeah, it just, the nose pass just kept eating its orange berry, and it basically made all my attacks useless. And so I went to their Twitter, and they basically said, oh yeah, that's a difficulty thing. And I'm like, huh? Why? So, luckily, after a while, they patched it out, and, sharks don't know camels exist. Yeah, I guess so. If you're wondering if I'm having trouble finding the gym in this town, you are correct. I'm actually very confused. Has it been that long? Okay, no, it was over. Don't worry, guys. I'm not an idiot. It's right here. I passed by it many times. It's about 6:02 p.m., so I'd like to stream for maybe a few hours. Man, eat my ass. And I took a shit earlier today, so I hope you you enjoy. Alright. Fudge topping is crazy. Okay. For anyone who has just ate dinner, I am so sorry. Alright, let's see. I'm still gonna get my ass handed to me, but at the very least, it's not gonna be, like, impossible. I just kinda have to, like, use my brain. I'm so sorry. You see how the Geodude was like no sweat? And the second Geodude is gonna be no sex? I mean, I hope not. I don't want to fuck a rock. No sweat either. I need to turn my game down before I accidentally say a slur or some shit. Because you know how you get tongue tangled when you can't hear yourself talk? Shit happens. It does have a lot of bloom, doesn't it? Yeah. That's kind of the thing with fan games. There are 2 things that you would count on will always happen. Is shit tons of bloom, and higher difficulty for no reason. Never mind. Mods, can you ban Retro? He's pissing me off already. Alright, he still has an she still has an orange berry. However, it shouldn't be infinite. You know, like that one Sonic character from Forces or whatever? Oh my god, he's telling me that... Okay, here's the first orange berry. You better not have a second one. and a third one, and a fourth one. You see what I mean, though? Like, I was, like, whittling down his HP, and then the Oranberry basically just made it pointless. So it was basically, like, last stream was a game of stalling. Because he would just keep eating that stupid Oranberry, and then, hold on, I think I should heal. She would still keep eating that stupid-ass Oranberry, and then keep using Thunder Wave on me, even though I was already paralyzed. So it was just a game of it's just waiting. It was torture. Okay, well, I'm not... What? The hell? Rumish already has full HP, now that's a glitch. Okay, well, no, I don't want to see the summary. I want to swap. Yeah, they're only supposed to do it when it's below half, but for some reason he did it every turn, which was very annoying. Anyway, she's gonna use a potion, but at the very least, double kick did pretty good damage, so I think I'm gonna be fine this time. And that's literally it. That was the problem. Yeah, use your potion, bitch. Yeah, the covers, you know, the music in this fan game is pretty decent, because I think the person who created this is... I know Paralyze is supposed to be 50%, bro. Oh, right, the animation still plays anyway. That's confusing. We got it. You see what I mean? Like, that was so easy compared to the infinite Oranberry shit. Anyway, as I was saying, though, I believe the person who created this fan game is, like, mainly a music producer. So, you can definitely tell. But they definitely like their Session Horns Pro. I can definitely hear it. I actually haven't seen Crash Bandicoot in Fortnite. Should I be scared? I wanna take a quick look, actually. Unfortunately, this mutes the game on Alt-Tab, which I don't usually like in streams. Alright, let's take a look. It's a little weird, but honestly not terrible. It is weird, like, slightly weird seeing him with these proportions, but like, yeah. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Okay, we can finally, like, move on. Weird. I see what you mean, yeah. It's almost like too small and too close together, like... What do you guys think is like the worst Fortnite model? I had a decent birthday. I mean, it wasn't very eventful, but honestly not every birthday needs to blow your ass into a million pieces, you know what I mean? So far it really does feel like just a visual upgrade, but I guess we'll see as we go along. Which honestly, I can't lie, I actually like this HD 2D format. I know I said it in the last stream, but there's probably some people who weren't in the last stream. So this is where I say, sue me, because I actually like the thing that Twitter doesn't like. No, I kind of have the same gripe, actually. I think the angle is a bit too extreme. But other than that, it looks great. Actually, there's also a depth of field option, but it's, like, really aggressive to the point where I felt like turning it off was probably the best. If there was, like, a slider, it wouldn't be too bad, but... Excuse me, what the fuck? Oh my god, someone like clicked on my stream and they just I guess Twitch glitched and showed them someone else's stream. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, yeah, here, like, let me turn it on so you can see it, because it's a bit much. Like, I don't know, man. If I had a slider, it would have been better. Because right now, there's a specific effect in photography. It's called, like, miniaturizing, where you use depth of field to make everything look a lot smaller than it actually is. It's a pretty cool effect, but, yeah, it's a bit too much here. That's what it reminds me of. That's what I meant to say. Second one is the overworld sprites aren't angled to face the cameras. Oh yeah. But yeah, I mean, all in all, it's pretty good. And a lot of people compare it to the red, blue, and yellow one that apparently is vibe coded and like uses a lot of AI shit. So this one's allegedly like made from the ground up from scratch. So we like this one. We don't like the other one. At first I was a little confused when you said Rayman is in the crew, but now that I think about it, right, they're both by Ubisoft, so that makes sense. I don't really care for Sand Attack, it's fine. Oh my god, bro. Fine, fine. I don't use Oh yeah, sometimes it gets weird with the controls. I don't know. Like I can't. I'm trying to click the left button, but it's not doing anything, so. At the very least, you got mouse controls, so I got that to fall back on, but yeah, a little weird sometimes. I can't see shit. What happened? Is there a brightness slider? What the fuck? Where's the bloom now? No, it's not. You can see, like, the rain falling. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're just gonna have to suffer through not seeing shit for a while. I can kinda see it. Ooh, Abra. See, this is what happens when you guys fucking complain about the lighting. Now they said, nah, you can't see the game anymore, fuck you. Someone has me blindfolded. That's what I mean. Alright, let me get Talo out. It knows Peck, that should help. They really got petty with us there. They said, okay, you don't like the lighting? Fuck you then. Yeah, I think I might get diabetes pretty soon because my birthday has given me lots of sweets lately. Like, for example, Retro got me an ice cream chocolate chip cookie dough cake. My mom got me a strawberry shortcake. I got some snacks and ice cream, and I mean, I am a sweet tooth, to be fair, but yeah. I don't like that you hear the level up sound effect at the end of every time you gain experience points, because it makes me think that I'm gonna level up, but I don't. Okay, that's better. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I think that was the clouds or whatever. Yeah, it's hard for me to control myself around sweets. But, you know. New Ace lore? Let's go. I'm kidding. Oh, speaking of, well, that's not related in the slightest, but so there was a person that approached me for a collaboration of well, basically she asked me to remix I Can't Fix You, you know, the Living Tombstone Five Nights at Freddy's song. Yeah, they told me to remix it in the style of jazz, and she's gonna cover it. So, yeah, she just approached me again after a couple of years and was like, hey, I kind of want to revive this project, so maybe you'll be seeing that soon? That'd be pretty cool. So yeah, it's been under wraps for like 2 years. God damn, who farted in here? Retro's gonna say sorry. Alright, well, I don't need to fight a wild Pokemon right now. Ryu! What have you been eating? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I live under a rock when it comes to, like, FNAF lore and shit. But hey, I did like that song. I actually have had, I Can't Fix You in my playlist for, like, 5 years. I just really like that song. And that's kind of like how I interact with some media, where it's like, oh yeah, I really like this song, but that's, like, the furthest I know about it. I guess, sorry. I guess some could say I'm a LARPer in that sense, but, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not pretending to know a lot about it. Actually, I'm a FNAF lore connoisseur. Yes, I eat, breathe, and shit FNAF. Okay, so who's your favorite animatronic? Oh yeah, Pikachu? I don't know. I also call Withered Bonnie a Toilet Bonnie, because for some reason to me, it looks like a toilet. And it pisses a lot of people off, and it's very funny. The funny thing is, too, I have, like, the first 3 FNAF games, and they do have hours on them, but that's mainly because I used to, like, share a Steam account with my girlfriend in high school. And, like, yeah, she was the one that played it. Way back in the day. Obviously, I changed my password now, because... How many FNAF games are there now? There's obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, Sister Location, Into the Pit, FNAF World, and there's one more, I'm pretty sure. Help Wanted? Oh, okay, so there's more than one. Because I'm thinking of the, the giant, like, mall-looking one. The little kid, Gregory, all the glam rock characters, whatever. Security Breach, that's the one. Yeah, yeah. The one with the gay robots? Aw, oh, damn, that does not narrow it down. I'm supposed to be paying attention to... You saved our staff not once, but twice. I have a favor to ask of an amazing person like you. You know, it's really funny when you kind of think about it. Every video game you play, you're just like the entire world's errand boy. And that kind of pisses me off. Mysterious flower. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5. Pizzeria Simulator Help Wanted /2. FNAF SB. Security breach, right? FNAF World, FNAF Into the Pit, and the last one. According to the FNAF Wiki, the franchise currently consists of a total of 28 video games? What the fuck? Alright, man. Scott, I think it's time for you to let it go, man. I'm kidding. 28? No, I remember actually... What the hell? I remember when the first, like, 3 games came out, and... Like, imagine playing a game, and its sequel comes out, like, months later. Like, that was basically, like, the first 3 consecutive FNAF games. They just came out, like, months apart. Which was, like, unheard of. That was pretty cool. Alright, so now we gotta go to Dewford. Oh wait, isn't our rival gonna fight us pretty soon? Yeah, let me get a Shroomish up front. I think there's like an option. Hey, there she is. We all going to Jersey? I don't want to go to Jersey. We should blow up New Jersey. That's it. We should just blow up New Jersey. Great, I'm confused. And I hurt myself from it. That's fantastic. Thank you. What other states should we blow up? Michigan gotta go. I'm sorry. And like West Pennsylvania. Alabama. Can you blow up Washington, D.C.? You know what? I don't think I can even joke about that because I might get arrested. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. They're listening to us. Nah, because like I DoorDashed Popeyes earlier today because I got like a gift card from one of my family members. And then as soon as I opened YouTube with my Popeyes to like watch a video, I see a Popeyes video recommended to me. What do you mean? I've never seen a Popeyes video recommended to me before that. Anyway. I mean, you can keep like confusing me, I guess, but you're gonna just lose slower, I guess. They know what you might want to see with just a few actions, and transactions are just data for them. Yep. I think I remember seeing a video about this, how, like, in actuality, a lot of us aren't really as unique as we think we are, and humans are very, very predictable. So it kind of makes, you know, these advertisements that seem very specific, not really that specific. I mean, it could be down to the people that you live around, or, you know, the things that you search up, or whatever, that kind of thing. Yeah, but it's very interesting. We are not special. I mean, we're special, but a lot. It's kind of like how, you know, like when you talk about experiences you've had as a child, and like a lot of people have had that same exact experience. It kind of shows like how not very unique we are as a species. But that's not a bad thing. I mean, we have a lot of shared experiences, and that's kind of cool. I mean, I am special because I need to take pills to feel normal, but you know, I'm just I need a stalling move because I think he just used Bide. Yeah, I don't wanna. Maybe Zigzagoon. Buzz Lightyear clones gif. I like pizza. or like average like Tinder bio. I like long walks on the beach, and I'm a little bit quirky. Not that I've ever been on Tinder, but from what I hear. Okay, I think he's done with Bide, so now I can use Shroomish again and sap the life out of him. Hop on Grinder. You want me to secure us a Femboy Retro? Grinder. I don't even know what the hell that is. Okay, so Femboy Aliens. I don't know. Oh my god, bitch, just take the L. You already lost. Also, Retro ate most of my strawberry shortcake. I'm very upset at him. Payment for the... Man, fuck you. Also, we gotta get different flavors. We keep getting each other the same exact cake. So every half year we eat ice cream cookie dough cake. Surprise you for your birthday? I'm gonna get you a cake that you're gonna be like, I don't like it. And then I'll be like, oh. But then on the inside, I'll be happy because that means I'll eat the rest. My god, he's such a diva. Do you see him? Jello cake? What is it, 1973? You're kidding. Yeah, the reason why people don't expect me to be one that swears a lot is because they kind of have this preconceived notion that because my character is like this cutesy, kind character, that my personality would match, but that's just a fictional character. That is not really who I am as a person. I'll never forget this one time where someone who... someone who was like well respected in the Pokemon music community started streaming, and you know he curses quite a bit because he has like a bit of a sailor mouth, and I'll never forget like one person who was like very shocked to the point where it's like, I expected you to have so much more maturity given how skilled you are with your music, and it's like, oh my god, bro, get off your high horse, come on. DuckTales Remastered? What the hell happened in that game? That's true, he is really just a nice guy. Oh no, nice guy. Do you think Ace is on Reddit? I actually have, DuckTales Remastered on my Steam library, but I haven't touched it in like a million, like, I mean, I've never touched it before, so that's gonna be very, interesting when I get around to playing that. Make a song that comprised of clipped swear words. I've done that before. I actually have. I don't remember who told me about this, but like 10 years ago, I made a remix of like Ocarina of Time's Castle Town from, well, Ocarina of Time, Zelda. And I just clipped in some random guy saying bitch like every few bars or something like that. And it was just supposed to be some stupid like humorous thing because I was 17 years old. And I remember it getting featured in like some Zelda article or something like that, and the comments were full of people who just took it a little too seriously, and they were kind of like, it sounds okay, I'm just not very fond of the curse words in the song. And I'm like, yeah, because that's not like a serious thing. Okay. Have I done sentence mixing? I feel like I have once, but I don't remember. Oh no, that's YouTube poop stuff. Retro's done that though. YTPMVs. There was an item I kind of missed back in that Petalburg Woods ledge, but it's probably not anything crazy. Ooh, there's a seam here. Wait, a seam? Oh my god, my jackal. Excuse me. Just reminded me of one of the best videos I've ever seen, which is the Beatles singing through Ocarina of Time. You know what sucks? Parody videos like that, now, like, you know, back then, you didn't really have to worry about this, but now you kind of have to, like, look into it deeply to see if it's made with AI or not. Man, people don't put effort in their shit posts anymore. I hate Supersonic. Not the yellow hedgehog, just this Pokemon move. Hi Gary, thanks for coming. Did it not go through? Oh my god, bro. I gotta activate the Streamlabs thing. Give me a moment. The bot kind of turns itself off after a bit, which gets pretty annoying, but let me see. Where is it? Let me see. Man, where the hell? It's, no, not custom, what? Alert box, right? Why didn't it go through? Yeah, you should be able to post, links, I think. Not the Sword Twink, but, like... Cloudbot? I don't think that's it. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not sure why it didn't go through. The pop-ups thing works. Sorry. I'm not gonna waste your time much further. I just want to test this. Test, Twitch, subscriptions. Okay, that worked.
This is a subscription test.
You heard double because it also plays it in the browser, but that's fine. It's been fucky wucky. Oopsie whoopsie. What is that like snap like wood block noise with the Oh my god, this is getting annoying. I just need to kill it. What'd I do? Brother. Can we, like, not? This is... So Pokemon fans want their games to be harder, and their version of it is just spamming annoying moves and stalling. I don't know, Chief. Look at this. Abusing status effects, that's difficulty, I guess. Ugh. Alright, he's gone. Yeah, no, it's very rare that I enjoy a Pokemon hack, because like I said, they always like shoehorn difficulty, and it's always the most cheap way to up difficulty. Like instead of just, I don't know, increasing IVs and EVs or something like that, or making the AI slightly smarter in terms of, you know, strategy. No, it's just spam status moves, just stall things out until you straight up just quit. Like, that's what difficulty is to most Pokemon fans. Ugh. They should. Honestly, if they started adding difficulty settings to Pokemon games, then the fans will finally shut the fuck up and let the rest of us enjoy the game. I'm just gonna be real. They did it in Black 2 and White 2, but did it in the worst way possible. I actually never looked into it. What did they do with that one? Oh my god, bro. Easy mode is a post-game unlock? What? No way. Scarlet Violet also had awful balance with the starters. The cat and both have amazing abilities, so usually if I play Scarlet Violet, I have to force the rival to take the duck. New Game Plus. Also, you had to trade the difficulty keys because version exclusive. You gotta beat the main game to unlock difficulty, but funny because easy is only for White 2 and hard is for Black 2? Why? That actually is stupid. Black also gets Black City, which fucking sucks compared to White Forest. You would have a hard-on for White too, I'm kidding. I'm glad every time someone types bro, I just see that cat. Because now I understand. You can get hard on white too. Doing data download between the game's versions. I feel like Retro would have this emote before I would, that's for sure. Unless he just added a bunch of 7TV emotes and like dipped and forgot that he didn't add it to his. Tried to Nuzlocke with a friend, but he kept deleting it, and so what? Yeah, I do want to try a Nuzlocke again, just to kind of... Wait, new area? What the hell? Oh. Well, that's cool. Well, that's really nice, but I don't know where this place is about. But yeah, I want to try Nuzlocke just to kind of test my skills as a gamer, now that I'm 29, but I'm probably not going to be much better than when I was like 16 anyway. I'm too much of a pussy to actually like release my Pokemon if they die in a Nuzlocke. I just put them in a box forever. Is it possible to get Flash before? I can't see shit, like for real. Oh, you need Flash. There's no way. In fact, how do I get out? Wait. There we go. I'm not doing that again. What the hell? Anyway, I think he gives you Flash. Yeah. Oh, personal device. Oh, wait. Oh! Okay, no HM slaves. Thank God. That means I could have cut down a bunch of trees in the previous areas, actually. I low-key want to go back and look, actually. You know what? Okay, I like the fact that there's no HM slaves, even though this is like a faithful-ish remake of Emerald. That's really cool. It's not? I think it's HM5? I hate version exclusives beyond the box legends. I always have to pick and choose between Pokemon. Like, yeah, that's true. So that's why you date someone who also plays Pokemon, so that you can trade between. Hey, you know what? Am I wrong? I'm aromantic. Oh, that's fair, actually. You get a best buddy that you fuck and trade Pokemon with. Friends with benefits, they exist, you know? Find your Jaden animations. I do not understand that reference. What are we doing? He's aromantic. That means he fucking hates me. When I say I love you to him, he just goes like, kill yourself or something. I'm kidding, he doesn't do that. Flash is HM5 up to Gen 3, then TM70 from Gen... Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I should be able to just cut these trees down. Deforestation and whatever. I mean, when you date the Sin of Wrath, yeah, there's gonna be a... What? Oh. The game froze because I clicked cut in the same spot. I don't remember the last time I saved. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Let me disconnect my controller, reconnect it. Mommy? Yeah, I tried mouse and keyboard, nothing. Man. Well, soft reset time. It is early access, to be fair. Can't be too mad. Oh, do I have my badge? I do not. We're gonna have to fight her again. Alright. Damn! Alright, I'll try to be faster this time. A whole hour, man. God, I'm gonna have to be yelled at to save every so often. I didn't expect something like that to happen. Hey, you one-hit it last time. Some of these intros are like I'm just eye-searing, but hey, you know what? Gotta make it flashy. Oh yeah, so I also found out last stream that there's a soft reset shortcut. You just gotta press B and Y at the same time. So sometimes I would accidentally press the two buttons at the same time. Hey, can we not? Thank you. And like, I thought the game just randomly reset on me, but no, it's just for like shiny hunters, I guess. Which I am not. So, rip. You think you're gonna get a longer stream? Nah, I'm ending right now. Fuck, I'm hungry. I don't have the patience for shiny hunting. I don't know how some people would be able to do it. Just slumping in your chair. Just moving your thumb over the stupid D-pad while holding B and then encounter. Nope. Encounter. Nope. Encounter. At least in the later games, it's actually easier to shiny hunt and less annoying, I guess. Oh, that's true. I think up until Gen 6 was when they, when the shiny palettes were, like, randomized or something. Oh my... Yeah, shiny starter hunting is ridiculous. Probability, at least for older gen Pokemon games, is 1 in 8,192 chance. Yep. You're spraying your rock. Good job, Roxanne. does shiny Obstagoon look like? Oh wait, isn't he like pink? Yeah, you know what? I like that. I like that palette. He's like hot pink. Yeah, he's hot. It's, you know, hot pink. What? Can't be any worse than my 3-day Pixelmon Mew hunt that only ended when the server host pitied me after it spawned 5 times in a row and I couldn't find it. Oh. Obstagooner. You're gay. That's it. That's all I have to say. Why? I don't know. There's no basis in, You have been assigned to be gay. You know what? Fair enough. I used the potion on mine. Fine, fine. You like titties? Oh. I like titties too. You're not special. Titties of all kinds. Alright. Okay, so now she just has infinite potions. Bitch, if you don't just take this L. I do like Pendu. Wait, why do you have Pendu titties? I'm kidding. Why are they on you? What was that, like the surgery? Like, oh my god, my breasts, they're gone! Who do you think took them or something? And it's just Ryu lying on the hospital bed. All you do is stall. Fucking stall sand over here. That's fine. I got combo skin and you're out of potions, so eat my ass. Double kick. And that was a crit. That was the least necessary crit in existence. Okay, okay. Blah, 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 blah. You yap too much, bitch. Maybe I shouldn't call a teenager a bitch, but you know... I'm beefing with kids. Let's go. It's Twitter Simulator, I guess. Yes, yes, I'll save. Fine. Okay. Deja vu. I didn't see this before. I don't want to do this anymore. Alright, you guys are stuck with me sitting through early Pokemon game for another 3 hours, maybe. Yeah, like 10 p.m. maybe. We'll see. Oh, maybe I'll enjoy it enough to keep going. No. I think the early access goes up to 3rd gym. I think it may be possible to get up to that point, but I don't know. You know what? Your mom. Alright. Well, I'm biased. I'm just gonna tell you to play Pokemon Emerald, but... I have the fondest memories with Pokemon Emerald, and I think that's because it was, like, one of the first Pokemon games I bought with my own money. Because I started with Pokemon Ruby, but it was, like, stolen from my cousin. And Pokemon Fire Red, I think, was the first actual game I bought with my own money. And the funny thing is, because I played Hoenn game first, to me, from my perspective, it seemed that Kanto was actually newer. So I saw Pokemon like Caterpie and Rattata, and I was like, what the hell is this? I've never seen this before. Where's Zigzagoon and Wurmple? Yeah, Nori, I understand. But everyone has Furret in it. It's probably Gen 2. Gen 2 has Furret in it. I know that's Gen 5 music, but whatever. Your mom. I've been thinking of Fire Red Leaf Green because of the Switch ports, but I'm also tempted to play Heart Gold Soul Silver. You remember when people were like trying to make buying the stupid Switch ports of Fire Red and Leaf Green into some kind of like class issue? Twitter needs to go outside, man. It was like it was this picture of like someone with a Switch 2 and like a whole pizza box on their table, and then they were like, you're so like, you're part of the bourgeoisie, like, revolution, we need to boycott Nintendo. Like, shut the fuck up, man. People of my skin color are being captured by ICE, and you're just fighting people who bought a Switch 2 on Twitter. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Like, come on. I really like Whismer. Yeah, I mean, like, whatever. If you want to... Yeah, sure, you can emulate it, but if you want to play it on your Switch, then yeah, by all means, get the damn game. Like, what's wrong with that? I mean, I personally wouldn't see it as worth it, but that's fine. I'm not gonna sit here and pocket watch you, you know? Like, what's the point? Actually, you buying something that I personally don't think is worth it makes you an idiot. And then here I am with a $4,000 PC that I built myself. Like, someone will look at me and say I'm an idiot for that. Value is subjective. Here I am getting a 4090 at a 14900K just to play games like Gamma Emerald. Listen, it's for music, shut up. I will say I did get in lucky, because, you know, in 2023, that's when I built my computer, and that was like right before prices skyrocketed. So like I said before, the 64GB of RAM kit that I bought in 2023 for like $220-ish or something like that is now $1,000. And let me see how much an RTX 4090 costs, because I don't think it's gonna be pretty. What the fuck? Oh my god. Hey. Don't tell the IRS that. Are you kidding? So to put it into perspective, I bought the cheapest 4090 that I could find, and it was still $1,800. It took me a long time to think about whether I really think it's worth it or not, but I ultimately just went with it. So I'm seeing this Asus ROG Astral GeForce RTX. Oh, that's a 5090. Hold on. 4090 right here. $3,479. Here's another one, $3,895, $3,765, $3,765, $3,003, $3,495, $3,499, and these are all 4090s. This is last gen. A 5090 is going to run you at $5,000. That is more than the cost of my entire build. Granted, I've been building it over the last like 3 or so years, so I kind of buy parts and swap them out, but like, that's crazy. In fact, Retro's exact 4090, the one that he bought, goes for $3,565. And I'm pretty sure he bought it for maybe $2,000 or something. Mine's a gigabyte model? So let me see. I'm pretty sure mine's a gigabyte. Here it is. Okay, so the exact one that I bought, like I said, 1800, or maybe it was like 1700 or something like that, and taxes made it up to 18. But now it's $3,500. So yeah, if I potentially, I could sell my GPU on like Facebook Marketplace and make like double profit, which is ridiculous. I could sell my GPU alone and basically make back the money I spent to build the whole computer. That's how ridiculous it's gotten. But, I mean, if I sell that GPU, it's gonna cost about as much to get another one, so that wouldn't really make any sense. So you know how, like, people keep Chevy Corvettes in their garage for, like, 30 years? Which, if anything, kind of makes them deteriorate faster, but I digress. I guess I gotta do that with GPUs now. How much does a 3080 go for? Let me see. Because I just have one in my closet. Not a gigabyte one. Gay. Goes for 780. 740, 795. Fine. Hey, if I'm knowledgeable in something, you're gonna hear about it. I'm sorry. What do you mean make computer parts at home? What are you talking about? No, I don't want to switch. Yes. I'll give you this cool rock I found for it. I mean, I guess that's where GPUs start, to be fair. You just gotta keep hitting that rock until it somehow computes math. Jesse, we need to cook. We need to cook RAM. Speaking of cooking, I'm kind of hungry. I did make spaghetti earlier today. And I seasoned the beef with salt, pepper, obviously, garlic. I also put Worcestershire sauce and Italian seasoning. And what else? Paprika. I think that's it. And I also put mushrooms in it, because I like mushrooms. Okay. just put soy sauce and bacon bits and call it. Soy sauce and spaghetti? I never thought about that. I kind of want to try that. Not even surprised if someone reinvents ENIC with vacuum tubes instead of it because of how bad. Okay, I'm gonna save right here because I want to see if that glitch was like a fluke or it's just a game-breaking bug. Okay, so I cut and I'm gonna click on it again. No, I just got unlucky there. I don't know what the hell that was. Okay. The 5090 was like about $5,000. So if you want like AI generated frames, there you go. $5,000 for garbage. Hooray. I love the current landscape of tech. I think I'm just gonna have Combuskin and Shroomish as like my mains. So far, at least. I do wonder how fast the updates are gonna come rolling out after this early access build. Pre-built with a 5090 and 64 gigs of RAM for 6K. Honestly, pre-built is the way to go. Like, if you're trying to get a PC now, you gotta get a pre-built, because that's what I did back in the when tech prices like skyrocketed in 2021, because basically I wanted a 3070, but they were kind of being, they basically, Micro Center, when I lived in Texas, was trying to hold a raffle for you to buy 3070s for $1,000. And then, you know, I was in Micro Center and I was like, well, this is fucking stupid. So I walked inside and I found a pre-built for like $2,000 or $3,000 with a 3080 in it. And so I was like, well, that makes a lot more sense. Let me just do that. But yeah, no, pre-builts are the way to go. So yeah, I mean, what's the MSRP for a 3070 anyway? Like, 3070, oh, not 2070, 3070 MSRP. The MSRP was $500, so it was basically selling at double MSRP. Yeah, it was like Micro Center has this like in-house brand, I think. I forget what it was called, but that was what the pre-built was branded as. Let's see. In-house pre-built? Oh, it's not showing anything. It's in my closet somewhere. I don't know. My computer's gay, so it's in the closet now. Alright. I used to love having a Micro Center nearby me. The only places I lived that had one was Dallas and New York, which is very interesting because in New York, the Micro Center location was in like Westbury, New York, which was a very small town in Long Island. That made no sense to me for that location, but I was happy to have it, I guess. Also, there's an item here that I missed. There. That's what reset my entire game before the gym. So now we gotta do a couple things again. Which, like, fight Team Aqua Grunt. I built my desktop with an X99 motherboard on AliExpress with an Intel Xeon server CPU with 14 cores and an RX 580. In total, it costed about $400, but the RAM is complicated since I need RDIM. Ah, yeah, the server RAM stuff. Yeah, honestly, a lot of people, when they're trying to build, like, powerful computers on a budget, they usually go for, like, server-grade stuff, like old server-grade stuff, because it gives, like, a high amount of cores. Not, like, the best for gaming, but, again, you get, like, a lot of raw power for the money. Yeah. But... Oh my god, these encounters, bro. Get out of my face. I do like the Whismer line, though. Might want to grab one. You know what? Yeah, it's been a while since I used Whismer. Okay, thanks for coming, Zona. Full-time sloppy. Wow, that's not nice. Worky, what is wrong with y'all? What the fuck? Yeah, you fucking wagey. It's a common occurrence in streams. So rude. Okay, so Whismer, I'm sorry, Zigzagoon. I love you, but I think Whismer is gonna replace you for now. They called you a Jimmy? Oh my god. Imagine getting made fun of for going to the gym. Yeah, you go to the gym, you probably stink. Nasty. Bro works out, skull emoji. Bro probably stares at other men in the locker room. No, not just me? Okay. Alright. It's fine, bro. Pico! I just remembered this, like... this Germa clip where he turns on his webcam and for like a frame, you see him with his shirt off. And then he explains that every time... every time he turns off his webcam, it saves the last frame before he, like, opens it again or something like that. So, I'm worried. Can you imagine if that fucking happens to me right now? Gaze would be feasting. That's implying that my body is actually, like, not average. It's okay, that's happened to me before, where I just joke about leaving and everyone says bye. It's like, okay, fuck, you guys don't... Oh my god, you guys are actually mentally ill. I'm sorry. Alright, how many of you guys take pills? And if you say none, you're lying. Oh my god. I should be taking pills, yeah. Game, don't piss me off. Yo. I'm afraid of saving. Because if I do, I might be soft-locked into this room. Or hard-locked, actually. There's gotta be a way I can, like... Fuck! I gotta reset again? Alright. It's okay, guys. It's early access. Fuck! My Whismer is not there anymore. That means I gotta fight the Aqua Grunt again. Well, I'm glad I saved here, I guess, but like, shit. It did it again. It froze after I cut. We're gonna get through this, guys. If I could beat Sonic 06 on stream, I can beat this. And I did beat Sonic 06. There's actual proof of that, thank God. I really will have to save after every action. I'm not playing Silent Hill F. Silent Hill 4. Oh hell no. Last time you gave me a level 8 Whismer, I'm looking for a level 8 Whismer. Fuck you. Okay, then go play that shit! Leave me alone. And another demo aside this, but buggy as hell. Came out earlier as one where you have infinite experience after winning a main fight and either reach level 100 still going soft. Oh my lord. We'd share viewers. I'm so sorry to be taking from your 20 viewers. What do you want me to do? No, honestly, you have a compulsive streaming habit right now. You should probably do something else. You've relapsed back into your streaming streaming addiction. You did. Oh my god, I keep one-hitting these. I just want a Whismer. Retro vacation when? Yeah, if I fucking throw his computer out the fucking window, maybe. He'll find a way. He's gonna stream Silent Hill F on his phone. I keep on hitting this. Okay, I gotta use Absorb and not, like, Mega Drain. Stream from the local library? That poor, like, Dell Optiplex in the library. Alright, level 6 is fine. Whatever. I just have to not kill it. That's true, he'll probably get less blue screens if he did stream from a Dell Optiplex in the library. Why does the whole thing go, like, so much lower? Like, I have no idea. I don't know how to tell you how many times we tried to figure out what the issue is with his computer to make it not blue screen. I think I just saved, like, twice in a row like that. And, like, I swear that we swapped every part necessary. Even down to, like, the storage. But somehow he still, like, deals with it. But I think his current build actually has an older CPU now. He has my old Ryzen 9 5900X, which is a 12-core CPU, but it's from like 2021. But I don't think he's had as many issues since then. Brain gen. Ew, brother. Ugh. What's that? What's that, brother? I didn't even know frame gen was, like, available for the 4090s. For every 40 class card. Okay. Yeah, because I think I saw it announced with the 50 class, but hey, I mean, I guess that's cool. You know, like the... I'm not even gonna cut the trees anymore. Cut the cheese. I don't think I've heard anyone say cut the cheese in like 15 years. No, longer than that. Probably 20 at this point. Alright, it's time for you to teleport me into the spot where I'll be stuck in forever. Okay, let me actually read the text this time. Maybe that's why the game is mad at me. Okay, it's the letter. Yeah. I want you to have this. I have 2 items here from my travels and research. Pick one. Oh. Devon dividend. So I guess one's money related and the other is just a mysterious flower. Well, with how the gym leaders like freaking rob me every time I lose, I might need the dividend. I'm not even fully sure what a dividend is, actually. Sorry, I'm not a finance head. Alright, we'll just keep with the flower. Personal device. It's a form of payment for all I know. Yeah, pretty much. It's just money related. I should know more about finance at my age, but too much going on in the world for me to look into that. Or maybe this is the perfect time to learn about finance. Oh, now I can actually go downstairs. I hate math. Fair enough, me too. Okay. So, it's showing off the cool, like, building. That's funny. I bet, like, the the developer was like, you're gonna look at this building I modeled, and you're gonna like it. At this point, you're probably gonna be annoyed by how often I save now. I think I should put away the other two Pokemon. Tailo ended up being kind of an experience point hog. That is the wrong building. My brain is not working. I might warm up some spaghetti soon. Do like a quick little food break. No, I used to, well, usually I do save at very... What? I don't see a PC in here. Is it like... Oh! Oh, it's in the menu. Oh. That's another quality of life improvement. That's cool. Yeah, usually I save at every point, but I guess because it's Pokemon, I got into the groove of like, oh yeah, nothing bad's gonna happen, but then I forget it's an early access Pokemon game. See, that's why the hack is to have ADHD and anxiety, because anxiety is gonna get you to save every 5 minutes, and ADHD is gonna get you to not play the game for like months at a time, and then you forget all the controls, and then you have to start over, and then you stop playing for a few months at a time, and the cycle repeats. Archer, you better not be streaming right now. He hasn't spoken in chat yet. In a bit, I'm gonna beat his ass. You sit here and you watch me play this shitty game. Streaming Monster Hunter? Oh no. Don't give him ideas. He's gonna drag me to play with him. What's the next co-op slop he's gonna make me play? Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I found another bug. When I hover my mouse over the bottom corner, it's as if the buttons are still there. That's why you keep hearing that, yeah. May, don't piss me off. Little Night... Oh, right, yeah, he does want me to play Little Nightmares 3, actually. So that might be the next one, because it's, shorter. Reanimal DLC? Oh. Yeah, that's the one. Did I just die from a fucking Wingull? Oh my god, bro. I gotta pay attention. I don't think I should have put away my other Pokemon, actually. The ultimate Monster Hunter-tism. That's a Danganronpa title, right? I'm kidding. Oh, by the way, I was just walking outside taking out the trash, and I don't usually sweat, but like, it was literally like a 5-minute walk to the dumpster. And like, I felt a bead of sweat going down my forehead. And I checked my phone, it's 96 degrees outside, and the real feel is 107. So whoever keeps generating AI images, please stop. Please stop. Yeah, no, sleeping with heat is impossible. I need my Fruit Love Island. True. Every time the algorithm tries to feed me like an AI video, sometimes I watch through it just to see what the hell people like hype it up so much for, and it's the most mind-numbing garbage I've ever seen in my life. Like, this is the type of shit your coworker watches on their break or something. I don't know. Or the type of shit your mom sends you on WhatsApp. In fact, actually, a few people in chat are gonna roll their eyes when I say this, but there was this one that was like these humanoid, like, okay, essentially it was just these like silver humans with like car badges on their foreheads, and I guess the story for that, for some reason, it's like a family of it was like a, it's like a mom that was meant to be a Mercedes-Benz and a dad that's meant to be a BMW. Somehow they gave birth to a Honda, and like throughout the entire video, they just bullied the Honda relentlessly. And like, there was so much swearing that even I noticed it. And that's crazy. I don't think it was a type R because the Honda badge wasn't red, unfortunately. Hey, even if you see a red Honda badge, sometimes it's just eBay bullshit. I can't even lie. But the interesting thing is, if you do actually hate yourself enough to watch through this slop, the story is almost always the same. Where it's just like, oh, this like ugly or undesirable character gets bullied throughout the entire story, and then at one point they train themselves or do something, and then they come out victorious at the end. Like, this is the only storyline that normies seem to actually think exists, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, the underdog story, that's it. There's actually a trope name for that. Family sadly used ChatGPT for almost everything and pissed me off so much, specifically with photos of— no, I had some friends who, like, apparently put, like, their family photos through AI shit to make it, like, cartoony and whatever. But it's like, I don't know, man. It's not necessary. I mean, we already have phones that alter every photo we take with, like, post-processing and stuff. Photos are already not that real as is. But, like, to take it a step further like that, why? They tried to do one with me and I almost wanted to leave. I can't even imagine. It's boomers or something, probably. It's the millionaire tech bros who crave being the underdog. True. You know what? Now that you say that, that makes a ton of sense, because it's like, I mean, a lot of these tech bros were literal like nerds that everyone hated in high school and shit. And so they always have this like, I'll show you, like, attitude, and well, they become millionaires and now they're bribing the government. Sorry, we're supposed to talk about happy things. I like Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon? I was a nerd everyone hated. Where's my $1 million? Sorry, bud. You're supposed to take like a heavy risk in 1974 or something with tech. From what I've seen from my own glimpses into the AI space, it's more revenge than underdog. That too, yeah. No, it really is more revenge, actually, you're right. Zygarde, Arcanine, I know what you are. Registeel, Scolipede, I know what you are. Staryu, I know what you are. I'm kidding. Yveltal. Yveltal? I have no idea how to pronounce that one. The fact that they want to be underdogs is so weird. That's true. It's like, you're already millionaires. You already have all the money you could ever fathom. So, like, at this point, they just want to be liked. And it's like, I don't know, you shouldn't have stepped on every person in your path to get to where you are? What do you want me to do? Feel bad? Like... Blaziken? I know what you... I'm just kidding. I do like spicy chicken. I put cayenne pepper on most of my meats. But Retro doesn't like when I put spice on my food. You know that capsaicin is good for you? Look it up. I was surprised myself. Obviously don't overdo it, but you know. You always perk up when someone mentions opposite. Damn, that was such a fucking late-ass response. The comeback was so late that I got confused for a second. Okay, you know what? Fair enough, fair enough. I can't even argue against that. I'm busy. Damn, now they just called me a loser. Man, I'm gonna go cry. Bro was cooking. They had to put it in the microwave real quick. Hold on, I'm baking my comeback. That sounds crazy. I'm trying to climb up that ladder. Oh, you're supposed to like... You're supposed to walk into it from the side. Sure, man. Anyway, I don't think you're allowed to use Flash until after the second gym, so I'm gonna try to fight Brawly first, I guess. Here's a perfect yeah, I did your mom. That is a perfect comeback. Imagine if, like, your social awkwardness kicks in and you just said, yeah, well, me too. And then you'd want to stop existing immediately. Yeah, well, I did her harder. Having fun? Yeah. It's a pretty good time, actually. What time is it? I've been at this for an hour 45. The problem is, though, we ran into some game-breaking glitches a couple times, but other than that, not bad. I say that as if it's not a big deal that I had to reset twice, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm saving, don't worry. I gotta go fight Brawly now. Ripping DVDs? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna beat Brawly, but we can try. I don't even have, like, a flying type. I mean, I did with Tailo. Combuskin knows Peck, so... Fuck. Ma'am? Put that leg down. Is ripping DVDs a bad thing? No, I'm just messing with you. Shit, I used the wrong move. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's not that effective. It is for corporations, true. You wouldn't download a car. I mean, I would if I could, to be honest with you. And to be fair, I do like 3D stuff as a hobby, so I have downloaded cars before. Oh, no, you wouldn't get in trouble for that. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing about this article where... Was it Anthropic or Meta? One of those stupid AI companies. Where essentially they, like, bought a bunch of books and they even pirated some books in order to archive it for their AI thing. And in order to do it in, like, a timely manner, essentially what they did was they scanned it in a way that, like, destroyed the spine of the book and rendered it unusable. Something like that. It's like the most disgusting form of, like, apathy. That was Amazon, okay. And I think they've even, like, bought books that are super rare, like one-of-one copies of certain books. And I believe they destroy them so they can get out of a lawsuit for copyright or something. I'm pretty, like, fuzzy on the details, but it's genuinely nasty stuff. Yeah, these people genuinely do not care. They do not care. They were buying rare and hard to find, but yeah, exactly. No, it's genuinely very upsetting to hear about this stuff. That's the funny part. At least we grew up poor, so we're not too fussed about eating tuna sandwiches every day or whatever. But these millionaires, they're not gonna survive this depression if it happens. Please pop, AI Bubble, please pop. We grew up eating mac and cheese and hot dogs, so we'll be fine. I don't think I ever actually ate mac and cheese and hot dogs, but that don't sound too bad. I could do it. Mac and cheese is awesome, though. I mean, you can't really go wrong with it. Yeah, I hear it's like the most common, like, well, I hear it as a pretty common struggle meal. And it doesn't sound too bad. I think I could do it, honestly. Yeah, a little bit of salt from the hot dogs, if you get the beef ones. If you get beef and pork, though, that one's like... It's a little less flavorful than the beef ones. Damn, you're making me hungry. And I just want some basic-ass mac and cheese now. See, that's why we're gonna survive that depression. Those millionaires, they want their filet mignon or like Wagyu steak, whatever the fuck they eat, I don't know. And lobster. While we can eat straight garbage and be happy. Right, we're supposed to talk about something happier. Did you know that in the Pokemon mod for Balatro, Machamp gives you +4 hands and -4 discards because it has 4 hands? Well, there you go. Did you know fact? I still have yet to play that game. Doesn't matter if it's unoriginal, if it's well made. Technically speaking, a mod based on an established IP is unoriginal. Yeah, that's true. Bro, hit him with the fucking reality, like, well, it's already based on an IP, so it's already unoriginal. I know what you meant, it's just really funny. I mean, shit, I make remixes of established IPs. Some people probably think I'm a talentless hack, but, whatever. No, I mean, sometimes that kind of, like, I don't want to say wake-up call, but, like, it's sort of like a reality thing, kind of works, because you're taking a step back and looking at the bigger picture. So it's like, oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right, actually. It was kind of like that way from the start, so maybe I shouldn't worry about it. Reality punch in the balls, basically. Reality CBT, okay, alright, get it. Oh, why'd you use double kick? That's fine. Machop. I'm machoke this bitch. Okay, maybe not. I remember the Makuhita being like ridiculous, so we're in for it right now. I'm just gonna Double kick has stab though. So does Ember. So super effective versus stab. Whatever. We'll go super effective first. I don't know anything about this game, and like I remember when Tuesday actually showed me that they basically taught their dad how to play poker through Villatro, and I'm like, what is this game about? Because like, what do you mean? It might be a mod or something, I literally don't know. It's literally poker solitaire, but number go up. It's funny because I always saw poker as like an old people game, so just to see that Tuesday, who's younger than me, like low-key knows how to play it, and I'm like, ah, okay. They're never beating the grandma allegations, I'm sorry. I thought poker had to do with poking people. You even said God damn it. Oh nah. The allegations continue. Don't even have kids yet, that's fair. This joke started because I think we were in a video call once and I saw them in a bonnet and I said they look like a grandma. I'm gonna check on Discord and find that they blocked me. Just watch. Hey, how many potions do you have? Don't piss me off. Even my family calls me grandma because I wear gowns. Okay. Wearing gowns is kind of MILF maxing though, I'm not gonna lie. Is wearing gowns not MILF maxing or what? You got like a long flowy thing. And then like, I'm not gonna say anymore. I don't think I could say that on Twitch. But I'm not gonna lie though, I kinda want a robe. I used to have one when I was a kid. It felt like a rich motherfucker. Oh shit. Do you think I could like kill it with Whismer? Okay. I think it's a 50-50 shot to get paralyzed to work. Oh my god, it's just pound. That's not gonna, yeah, I'm not, I lost. Oh, crit! Let's go! Yo! Okay! Let's go! What the fuck? Okay. Now, I just don't press Y and B at the same time because that's gonna soft reset. I hate that I can't turn that off. Get me out of this dialogue hell, man. Oh, save. Oh, we're good. We're good. It's not enough that you have to actually beat the boss, because you have to save afterwards, too. Yeah, for some reason, there doesn't seem to be a control screen in the options. So that might be added in a later update or something. Yep. Nothing to remap. Which is kind of surprising. The real boss is keeping it from crashing, true. Alright, even though we got set back an hour, I probably could have, like, beaten the early access in one stream. I'll probably still try. I don't think there's much left, because they did say up to the 3rd gym, so that's not too far from here. Surprisingly, there isn't really much lead up to the 2nd gym. I just realized that. Like, you just backtrack a little bit, and then you're in the next town. So, Brawly might actually end up being more difficult because of that. But we got through it, so. Oh my god. I don't know if that's my controller or what, but sometimes it kind of like spazzes in the menus. Oh, I forgot that's not a good word in the UK. Yeah, it's funny, it's like a common school insult here in the US, but in the UK that's like an ableist slur. Whoops. I believe so, yeah. It's kind of like saying the R word. Which is funny because on the flip side, like in the UK and Australia, you know, they say the word cunt, but here in the United States, that's considered like a really bad word. Like something you really shouldn't say. Because I feel like if my mom caught me saying that, she would smack me across the mouth. Even though I'm 29, like she probably would. So, Mom, if you're watching, nah, she doesn't watch my streams. That's another thing too. Like, the funny thing about that word in particular is that it seems like the gay community reclaimed the C word as like meaning to be a good thing. So sometimes when you see someone using that word on a woman, because, you know, it means like she's slaying, whatever, it's probably very confusing to people outside of the gay community. And my mom shouts my name. Yeah, you know, she's, somehow I hear her from 10 minutes away by car. That'd be funny. C-word is still a bad word, just not the same level as, say it, as casually as America say damn or hell. Yeah, like, it's still a bad word, but, like, it's more of like a... It's used more in, like, informal, like, casual speak. Nah, surprisingly, my mom doesn't really mind if I swear around her, because, I mean, whatever. She sees me as an adult, she doesn't really care. Grandparents do care, though. So I'm like... I think my grandparents are probably the same age as most people's parents, and that's probably why, actually. Euro friends? You're in a convention? What are you doing here? I mean, hi, welcome, but... what country is that held in? I do like Aaron. Aaron? If anyone in chat is named Aaron, I'm very sorry. That was probably a jump scare. It's 2 a.m. We're all pretty knackered, and it's held in Germany. Oh. Germany. What, are you in like the hotel room or something now? Oh my god, bro. These encounters are annoying. Anyway. Yeah, I remember, because I was like sitting there, like, just thinking to myself, is it an alpha or a shiny? What? Sableye? Maybe you wanna... Alright, bro. Every time you see a glitch, just save. You never know what's gonna happen. I should just get repels. This is pissing me off. I might as well relax in a bit. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Why do gamers do... Okay, it's literally every step now. This is actually getting annoying. No, this actually is every step. Shit. I'm gonna go back and buy repels. What? There's no way that was just bad luck. I'm going back and getting repels anyway. I don't care. What the hell, man? This game just loves making a fool out of me. What the hell? Yeah, I will say, oh no, it's doing it again. Is it because of... I don't know. Hi, Rob. Snap! And then there's 2 Zubats. Maybe it's because I'm running? I don't know. I'm actually gonna go insane. Okay. Alright. Okay. I could, like, grind the hell out of these, like, levels, but it'd be such a waste of time. No, it's not that. Give me a moment. There you go. So you can see what song is playing too. Yeah, seriously. I'd be surprised if I walk out of this cave without encountering a shiny. But I would also be pretty upset because I think I only have 2 Pokeballs. Horrible. Only has 2 balls. Well, I'm sorry I'm not Zertro. Shit. My bad. There's this thing they would say in elementary school. Bilingual kids would, like, trick other bilingual kids by saying, say 102 eggs in Spanish. 102 huevos. And it's like, oh, you feel 2 balls? Yeah. Good times. We love homophones. They put the homo in homophone. We're almost there. Please end me. Bitch. You really gotta do that to... Stop violating each other! What the fuck? Get me out. Get me out. Okay. 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 It's a lot better here. I think I got an encounter on the ladder. I don't even know how that's possible. I'd probably save that escape rope for when... do I have one? I don't know, actually. I'd feel very dumb if I... Okay. This is the first time I'm actually happy that I don't have an escape rope, because that would have made me look so stupid. Okay. Okay, we're back. This isn't so bad from here, though. Right, game? Never mind. Shut the fuck up. This is, it's just an overworld theme in, Jak and Daxter.
This is Knuckles, and I'm back. I've been away for a while, but I'm back to kick.
This is the hard difficulty Pokemon, honestly.
Find all the lost pieces of the Master Emerald here.
I just keep combo skin out of the Pokeball at this point, bro. This is garbage.
With the wrong guy, like I don't know. That's what I'm representing. Never seen a Mike Hog spit like a menace. Wild candy and fun, I gotta chase a bat, huh? Yeah, rude, she's sexy and smooth. A double cross by thief, that's out for my juice, I'm feeling her in mysterious ways. That's why I stay on point like every single day. I gotta protect this place, I do it for my race, Yeah, you know how it is.
This is the last time I'm playing a fucking Pokemon fan game, bro. What the hell is this? I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm doing the speed face right now because I gotta clip this and like speed it up 20 times and it would probably still take like a whole minute to get through. I'm feeling her in mysterious I'm going back to, I'm trying to get a repel because, or not one repel, I need to get like a billion because this is actually ridiculous. I'm at the cave opening, bro. Come on. I'm at the cave opening. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna save. I'm not doing this shit anymore. Where's the mart? Give me 500 of your finest repels. Wait. Is there not a mart here? I must have misremembered. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, I can just go back to the other place. Where's the Bart? Barm! Yeah, I guess back to Petalburg. Alright, we can put the game music back on. The game music. Zubat encounter, like, tile before you get on the boat. It's a great game, guys. Trust me. Trust me. Oh, I don't want to blow my entire, like, money on it, but I need more than 10, bro. What? I can only go up by 10? What? No mames. What? Pressing A moves it up by 1? What? How do I confirm? RB? Right bumper, apparently. Well, I better make these repels count, I guess. Or I'm gonna do 5 more, I guess. Sure. I don't think it's supposed to do that, though. All the other controls felt fine. I don't know why this one... Every other menu was fine. Okay. Oh shit, escape ropes, yeah. Do they even sell that here? I think it's a bit early. Early game. Maybe in Rustboro, but... man. Maybe I could find them in Slateport. I think Slateport has a mart? Oh, man. Hi, Mr. Briny. Yeah, I gotta go to Dewford. Oh. Oh my god. I need to buy a gun. Me when an obsessive person found my number on PayPal and called me in the middle of stream. Good times. Good times. And for those of you who aren't familiar with the story, I'm just gonna, like, be very brief. Guy was donating, like, $1 just to say things and have TTS activated. And it was to the point where, like, moderators kind of just upped it little by little just so that they can stop and just talk and chat like normal. And eventually, we just got weirded out by them and banned them. And as usual, when you ban someone that's kind of crazy, they get even crazier. So, at one point, they, I guess, snooped through my PayPal account, found my personal cell number, and called it while Retro and I were streaming. And yeah, oh, that's really cool. Well, we're fighting Steven now. I'm just kidding. And basically, I just picked up the phone and heard, hello, Eric, which is my real name. Or should I say, Kamex? And then I was just like, hi, please don't call me on my personal phone number. Thank you. And then I hung up, and on stream, I basically said, oh, this is the area code of the number that he called me from, so that means he's in Southern California. So because I said that, he claimed that I doxed him. It's an area code. Everyone has an area code. What are you talking about? My area code's 321. And I'm not even joking, it just sounds really fake. But yeah, that's Central Florida. What do you fucking do? No, seriously, whenever I give someone my number, I feel like I kind of worry that they might think I'm pranking them, because the literal first 3 numbers for me is 321, and it's so funny. I'm gonna turn off auto repel so I don't, like, waste them, because, I mean, now I don't need them anymore. What a waste of a repel. At least we're out of this hellhole. I keep saving, even though I don't need to. No, for sure. And the funniest part about that, too, is that I've had my PayPal account for probably like a decade at the time. And the thing about that is, my number was probably there the whole time. But only one person out of everyone that I've had problems with in my personal life, sorry, I went the wrong place, I went the wrong way, that was the only person that actually went to that length. So you gotta be actually insane to get to that length. I used to live in Brooklyn, so my area code used to be 718, but that was like back in the day. And when I lived in Long Island, my number started with a 516. That's basically it. I've only lived in like 3 areas. I kept the same number for the last like 12 years at this point. I don't really see a reason to change my number, honestly. Had my own experience if you check the mod channel. What? Even you? What the fuck? I don't have the ability to mute the way that you do, because my mixer doesn't do that. Mine's an analog mixer, so you'll have to send me later. I did not mean to use double kick. Oh yeah, no, that was, like, I was thinking about it after that person found my number, because I thought, oh, well that sucks, I'm gonna have to change it. But then I kind of was like, it's too much of a hassle to do it, so... Yeah, I didn't change it, and it ended up not being a problem since. Oh god, I keep accidentally pressing summary. Good luck finding me, because that's the whole state. That's funny. Oh man. What I'd give to live back up north again. I just miss seasons. I hate that it's constantly hot no matter what time of year it is here. The only time, sometimes it does get cold, and in fact, this past winter, it's gotten down to 25 degrees, which is pretty insane. It's the lowest I've ever seen in Florida since I moved here. But... binge watch SpongeBob? Actually, Retro did do a SpongeBob binge, and I think the final episode he stopped at was when SpongeBob dated the Krabby Patty and it got like all rotten. The artist went a little too hard with the detailed shots of the rotting burger, the rotting Krabby Patty. That was disgusting, and he unfortunately ate it while he was, or sorry, he unfortunately watched it while he was eating. SpongeBob did eat it at the end of the episode, though. He did. Yeah, what the hell? Give us some of that cold weather. Please, I need it. You literally... oh, God. No, even as a kid, I used to, like, look away from the TV every time that episode came up, because... it's disgusting, man. Those SpongeBob, like, super realistic close-up gags usually aren't too bad. But that one, I can't stand. It's just too much for me. Hey, you know what's hilarious about that too is that I remember seeing a post where someone actually took a picture of this menu that they found of this restaurant, and they AI generated their images, and I shit you not, their Philly cheesesteak actually looked like it had worms in it, and it just reminded me of that stupid episode. Let me tell you something. How are you, a restaurant owner, how do you think that that's actually going to sell your food? Just cook the food and take a fucking picture of it. Are you that stupid? Like, I do not understand people that use AI. I genuinely don't. Like, I don't know, if you're really concerned about wasting food just to take some pictures, cook it for yourself for, like, lunch. Cook your entire menu, like, every day. Like, tomorrow I'm gonna cook this Philly cheesesteak. Then I take a picture of it and put it on my menu. I don't know, man. It doesn't have to be that difficult. But at the end of the day, these people are exposing themselves of how, like, I don't want to say, like, lazy, but I guess. Yeah, I mean, it is laziness, but I mean, I'm trying to think of a stronger word, because they don't deserve the mercy of me calling them lazy. Why is that Azrael so sad? Incompetent, that's a good one. Idiots, that's pretty straightforward. Hate when places make food look better than it actually looks. Oh yeah, there's a whole science to that shit. Like, what's it called? I think there's a word for it, I just don't remember. Food engineering? No. I swear to God there was a word for it, but it's the kind of shit where like they use motor oil on their pancake commercials instead of actual syrup because it just looks nicer. Just don't eat commercials, food on the commercials. Food marketing? Yeah, something like that. There's a bunch of other stuff too, like I think with cereal they use like they don't use milk, they use something else. I shouldn't have said that. That leaves the mind to... I think it was glue, yeah. Pizza, they use some kind of glue or something to simulate cheese pulling. That sounds about right, yeah. Or was it that they used like a more stretchy cheese? I think mozzarella was a stretchier cheese. I feel like you're more right, actually, about it than I am. The general oh, sorry. So, it's not really difficult to consider a product from a company that uses AI instead of their product in adverts. Like, what's the no, like, I agree. General public is pretty solidly against AI and actively avoid companies using it. The companies keep tripling down because of sunk cost fallacy. Yeah. No, it's because they were stupid and invested billions and, in some cases, I think even trillions of dollars into this AI crap, and now they're like, well, we kind of poured all our money into it, so we have no choice but to use it. But it's like, that's kind of your own fault, man. Oh yeah, and I think a major reason why, well, obviously there's many reasons, but a big reason was also because, you know, these AI data centers are pretty much like seizing land from people, and also noise pollution, and also I think even like heat dissipation. So it's just these data centers are just awful for the areas that surround it. If you've ever actually seen a video of the data center whine, it's like you're living in a place where you just have tinnitus. It's just constant, like, and it never stops. Like, imagine living near that. It's horrible. Yeah. Oh my god, we keep circling back to really negative topics. We gotta liven it up a little bit. Alright, I gotta stop being a negative Nancy. What's your favorite cake flavor? I'm kidding. Okay, but like, Walmart has been selling this cinnamon coffee cake. I mean, they always sold it, but I kind of like recently checked it out because I was like, oh yeah, this looks good. Oh, sorry, hold on. Owner's on break. Oh, I gotta go find the owner now. And man, this cinnamon coffee cake from Walmart is so good. Save? Yeah, you're right. Tres leches? I haven't had a tres leches in a while. 3 milks. Oh, cute. Look at these tentacles in there. You know what I haven't had in a while? So like my family's Dominican, so we're very familiar with flan, right? But we actually had these Mexican neighbors that gave us choco flan, which is like chocolate cake and flan on top. Oh my god, it's delicious. We never thought to combine those, but when we had it, oh my god. I want to make it now. Oh my god, yeah. That was so delicious. Oh my god, bro. Early birthday. Oh my god. Wait, what's this? I will take this world. What the fuck? What? Okay, this is new. What the fuck? Yeah, it definitely is a scripted loss. Why does it know sir? What? Why does it know sir? Huh? Is he still there? I'm not talking to him again. Fuck that. I would not count this shit in a Nuzlocke. That's so mean. I don't think that was scripted. So should I just yeah, I'm gonna reload just to save my money, because what the fuck? Well, I just got my ass handed to me. Because there's this NPC that I spoke to that ended up having something that's like 22 levels higher than mine. Alright. So funny thing, when I was a kid, I had no idea how to get past Slateport. And it took me asking friends from school to know how to do this, because you have to talk to this random NPC in this like shipyard to finally make it so these Team Aqua Grunts just move into the museum so you can continue the game. Yep, there it is. It's cleared up now. Okay, game, calm down. Yeah, I'll definitely come back later and cream him. I'm kidding. Okay, no, I'm not doing that. Guitar lessons at 8:30 p.m. Go to bed. Eat dinner. Okay, see you, Sean. Thanks for coming. He might be in Central Time, actually. Yeah, he is. Minnesota. I just doxed him. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. All the cool kids lived in EST, okay? East Coast, Beast Coast? Shit. Carvana? They're gonna make me buy a car here? Is that what that thing is called? They just put like a bunch of cars in a tower and it's like a giant vending machine? Yeah, that's it. You ever seen one of those Carvana towers? It's like, what the hell are those things? It's literally a giant car vending machine. It's so weird. Here, wait. I'm gonna show you a picture for people who aren't familiar. I think I've seen one out in the wild before. Like, you just... What? How does that even work? Like... Also, imagine going to Carvana for a Kia Soul. You're about to get ripped off so hard. How much is a Kia Soul in Carvana? $13,000? Oh, well, that's for a 2015. For a 2023 model, it's $18,900. For a base model? Oh, I don't know, man. What is even the process of buying a car from one of those? I can't even imagine. I can definitely tell you what it is from dealers, because that was awful. I think I knew someone that bought from one of these. Or was it Kamex? I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't wish going through the dealer process of buying a car on my worst enemy. It's actually hell. Like, you can either go through, obviously the used dealers and stuff, and you'll have to kind of know what to look for in terms of cars and shit. Or you could bring a mechanic with you to check the car for you, which is what most people recommend. Because otherwise, the salesman's just gonna talk you up and be like, yeah, this car's amazing, blah, blah, blah. And it'll put you under this spell. Well, you know, if you're savvy, you probably won't. and you're kind of just sitting there enjoying your time there almost, and next thing you know, you're like, all right, let's talk finance. And that's where you get fucked if you're doing the financing route. The vending machine jams? Oh god. I still can't get over the fact that, like, you know, a few of these, like, salesmen tried to get me to finance a Honda Accord, base model Honda Accord, by the way, for like $400 to $500 a month for like 6 or 7 years. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have said that. But if you do the math, the total amount of payment would be like $38,000 on a base model Honda Accord. Like, that's just stupid. Versus I got the top spec Honda Accord that has a faster engine, a normal transmission and not a fucking CVT, and a bunch of bells and whistles that are honestly pretty nice. For $19,000. Granted, I did pay it all in cash because I was able to, but imagine that. $19,000 for the high trim and higher mileage, like it's about 96,000 miles, but it's a Honda, it's gonna last if you take good care of it. Versus the low spec for double that. Why does the car have CVT? Okay, hold on. So a CVT is a continuous variable transmission. And what it does is it essentially like holds the car at a certain RPM or what, I don't really know how it works, but the outcome is that you get better fuel economy from it. The problem is they are super unreliable and they practically break at under 100,000 miles. So most people stay away from them. There are some manufacturers that do well with them, but most, it's just not a good idea. Like, if you can avoid it, you probably should. So the funny thing about these CVTs is that they don't have gears. It's just one speed, right? So if you have a car that doesn't try to fake gears, it's actually the most annoying sounding thing ever. Because it just goes like the whole time. That's all you hear. I cannot imagine driving a car like that. I think a few Toyotas do that. I think it's a Prius that just goes like and that's all you hear every time you press the pedal. Like, might as well get an electric car at that point, so you don't hear anything. But yeah, no. They break very easily, and they sound like shit, and that's why I made sure that I got like a regular transmission on my car. Also, I got burned on a transmission before, because my previous was a Volkswagen with like something called a Triptronic whatever, I don't know. But apparently that, yeah. Did I ever show you what the problem was? I actually have a video of it. I wonder. The only thing I worry about is that the video might get pretty loud. So, because like it treats videos as its own source and it's kind of annoying. Let me see. Car, I gotta go back to, I think it's like June 2024. This is probably it. Oh yeah, this is it. Okay, so here, I'm gonna download this real quick. It shouldn't dox me because it's literally just me taking a video of my speedometer. Yeah. So, volume warning, I would probably lower it because I can try my best to like reach it quickly and lower the volume, but we'll see. I wish it like gave me a warning or something. Okay. Yeah. Is the audio stuttering? Damn it. Why does it always do that? Yeah, so basically my car had this issue where it struggled to get past first gear every time I started the car up in the morning. And so that's where I took it to a mechanic and they were basically like, we're gonna have to rebuild the transmission. $6,200. And bearing in mind, I paid like $8,000 for the car in like 2020. So I was like, yeah, that's not worth it. So I had to get rid of it. Owner's on break. I'm not sure where I could find the owner. Yeah, it was pretty insane. It's funny too, because I woke up from, like, I dropped off my car and I went to take a nap while they diagnosed my car. Like, I went home to take a nap. And I put my ringer on so that, you know, they'll wake me up and call me and tell me what's up. So I woke up from them calling me and I was like half asleep while listening to them tell me what was wrong with the car. But then I woke the fuck up when I heard $6,200. As you would, of course. And when I told him, yeah, I'm gonna have to think about it, man. And he's like, yeah, I understand. Yeah, if you can get around through like Uber or through public transportation, honestly, it's probably for the best. Oh. Oh. Why is the overlay smaller? Give me a sec. I wasn't paying any attention. Okay. Oh, that's not it. Which window is it? Is it this one? Is it behind the shadow? No, I don't think so. One sec. I gotta figure out which window. Game capture? No, that's me. Shadow, slideshow. OBS pisses me off. Is it this one? Nope. This one. There you are. Okay, let's fix that. What? Why is the chat moving? Bitch! Why are you moving with the... What the hell? Stay there, dummy. Alright. I guess we were too shook by the cost of the transmission. Can you stop abusing Paralyze? You're being annoying. Oh my god, bruh. You got an ad for salad? Bro got called fat. What the fuck? Is it wrong? Oh yeah. Alright guys, I guess it's time for all of us to get accounts on Polymarket or Kalshi or whatever the fuck they use, I don't know. It's the only... you can't get a job anymore, so I guess you gotta gamble on current events or whatever. I'm sorry, sir. If you want to work at McDonald's, you're gonna have to have a degree in business and, have 15 years of work experience. But I'm working the cashier. Rules are rules. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think the game froze again. Well. Oh, sure, this was the worst time to tell me this. I'm about to kill somebody. Alright. I need to go eat. I'll be right back. Yeah. Alright. At least now I can be Super Mario in real life. And eat spaghetti. Why don't you pat my butt? So mean. Where are we going? Alright. So we don't really speak of that game anymore. We had our fun, and it's fantastic. It's very good. And I have not sent 17 death threats to the creator of this fan game. No, not one bit. Don't look at my Twitter DMs. We are very civilized. And I'm just kidding. The game froze enough times for me to just realize I should probably go eat. So, we've dealt with the game, like, soft locking when you cut a tree, encounters at every step, freezing in the middle of battles, yeah, and to be fair, I can't expect it to work in perfect order, because again, it's early access. I'm sure if the dev, like, waited until the game was at, like, you know, a perfect playable state, then all the hype would have been dead. So they're more than likely giving this, or letting this, releasing this so that people can have like a little tidbit to hold them over so that he can continue working on it. And also it's kind of like a way for a lot of people to play test and report bugs. So makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, trapped in Devin's office, that was another one. And honestly, like I said, experiences like this with buggy games can be a fun thing. So I'm not even that mad about it. I mean, I play it up just for entertainment value, but yeah, it's fine. I couldn't really expect much more than that. It does genuinely make me wonder what the dev might be going through. Like, maybe they're getting a lot of complaints from people as if, like, that's the full game. That sounds like hell. Yeah. He was already dealing with a lot of shit because people like shitting all over the 2.5D aesthetic. The 2.5 HD aesthetic. So he was already dealing with a bunch of bullshit. And then the thing is, like, God forbid the guy defends himself, and then people are being like, oh, you're being too sensitive, you're focusing too much on the negative, and it's like, man, you really can't do shit. You can't do anything without somebody saying something. Not like, for example, building up on what Retro said. Someone claimed that Retro is doing quote-unquote victim marketing. Which I guess implies that him complaining, and I really don't know what that was implying, honestly. It sounds crazy. Like, victim marketing is the most made-up thing I've ever heard in my life. I love mushrooms, man. Retro, no. Behave. What the hell are we gonna do after this? Because I'm not going back to the game. Make F and go to bed. How long is this loop? I don't know, but anyway. Alright, menacing ass music, no thanks. Melee? Me? Oh no. No, I can't play Melee. My partner's an adult. I'm kidding. Wagging the orange dragon's tail? That's the audio spectrum. Time to be a repairman, fix your fan. Holy lightning. Did you say you need snow? I can help with that. Oh, hold on. I just gotta eat a fuck ton of beans. I'll get you in a second. I'm kidding. No, we're not listening to RSE music. Fuck you. You pissed me off. No, I will not falter. I don't know what that link is. It's probably slurs. Man, the rest of chat is selling him out. What the hell? That was smart. Oh! Wait, I see what you mean now. What is that? Oh, there's a second one! That's me! Okay. Yeah, there's two VTube instances in here. I see what you're talking about now. That's fair. Me too. We love our old men. Except for the straight guys, they don't like old men. Maybe they like MILFs. Me? Old? Yeah, probably. "40-year-old Pendu? For me?" Oh. Pendusi. Alright, when he looks that way, that's where you ban him. Even though you're VIP and he's mod, don't worry about it. Alright, it's time for our Pepsi Zero. It's probably not a good idea to drink this at 9 PM, but hey. I like soda. To my detriment. Wait, did I say Pepsi Max? It's Pepsi Zero. I think Pepsi Max is, Europe. We call it Pepsi Zero here. Okay, I said Pepsi Zero. Okay. You know, me flexing my, my knowledge of the Euros. Kidding. Pepsi Nitro? What is that? I don't think I've heard that before. Huh, what is this? Introduced in March 2022 and discontinued January 2025. I was not aware of this at all. Excuse me. Was a soft cola soft drink produced by PepsiCo. It was a nitrogen-infused version of Pepsi. The addition of nitrogen gas instead of the usual carbon dioxide created a smooth texture. What? It was developed around 2019 and had been marketed since March 2022. The drink came in an aluminum can containing a widget that infused the drink with nitrogen when the can was open, similar to a system developed in the late 50s for nitrogenating canned craft beers, such as Guinness. The beverage was also available in a vanilla flavor. In 2024, PepsiCo announced that they would be discontinuing Nitro Pepsi in January 2025. Nitro Pepsi essentially tastes like flat Pepsi. More than that, I found it to be altogether too sweet. Huh. Well. I've never heard of this before. That's so weird. Oh, I had spicy chicken Popeyes earlier today, and my intestines are not happy with me right now. It wasn't like super spicy. It's just that, see, my mouth can take spice that my ass can't. Essentially. So, when I eat spicy stuff, it's fine, it's delicious. But when I shit it out, it's torture. You ever just have such a torturous shit that you like bend forward to grab your legs? I'm kidding. Out the mouth? No! Wiz, no! Shit out the mouth. Oh no. I think the... Oh no, I think the poop man's knocking and I think I owe him money. I might have to go. I'm gonna be right back. Hey, no blushing. What the hell was that? Jesus Christ. I swear to God it wasn't that spicy going in. I don't know what the hell that was. Maybe it compounded with other stuff that I put spice on. I'm fine. But, I don't think my rear end is very fine. That's okay, it'll live. Alright then. I guess I could probably yap while driving. Sorry guys, I'm gonna force cars down your throat. That's right, you're gonna be eating cars. I will say though, wait, hold on. Okay. I don't know why it starts up like that. It starts up like a mobile game. It'll get into its normal resolution soon. I still don't know why it does that. There, you see? PC gaming, ladies and gentlemen. Retrospector preview? Retrospector preview? Okay, good. We're good. I don't know if the title screen music was gonna copyright me. Whew. Yeah, my asshole is still crying.
Welcome back, Ace.
That's me. Forza guesser. Do they even have all those in this game? I don't think they do. Okay, hold on. Oh, they have one. Eat some orange and you'll be fine. You're trying to kill me. There we go. Just taking a nice drive through Japan with some Pokemon music in the background. I'm a little upset when they have like an entire manufacturer category with just one car. Alright, see you postmortem. This is honestly a very pretty world. Like, game mode, or game world. Just driving around. Yeah, having a Volvo would be cool, because a lot of their older cars just have 5-cylinder engines. And 5-cylinder engines sound pretty cool. What the hell, OBS? What's this? Give me a second. Okay, thank you for coming. Let me just figure out what the hell's going on with this. I don't even know. Okay. Oh! So you guys wonder why, I don't stream very often? Okay, to be fair, to be fair. But why is moving it also move the other thing? Okay, how about if I just delete that? Tecnologia! That's right. We used to be a proper community. Okay, yeah, it's the age-old tech trick of turning it off and on again, I guess. Alright. Oh.
Soda Pop. I'll never forget.
God damn it! Don't say that. Piss me off. Okay, it has something to do with the folder. So, if I don't put it in the folder, it won't be weird. I don't know how that works, but okay, man. Tecnologia. If I hit my computer until it works, it's gonna be, yeah, I'll definitely have to look into it when I'm not streaming, but I will definitely forget. Alright, let's do some gambling! God damn it. 10,000 credits ain't shit in this game. Alright, so what I mean by 5-cylinder cars and sounding really nice, I'm gonna have to shut off the music for you to hear. So let's find a 5-cylinder car. What car would have 5 cylinders? Probably some Audi. Audi, I think it's a TTRS coupe. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, so take a listen. Hey! You hear how it harmonizes? Use your blinker, stupid! Anyway, the way it harmonizes is beautiful because this is like a major third interval, which is a very common way of harmonizing in music. But the reason why it harmonizes like this is because of pure science. Every time you add a cylinder, the sound changes because they're all like, I don't know, I could explain further, but I don't know how to do it on the spot. Oh yeah, I could also show you the whole like the stupid CVT sound that I was talking about. If you get in this Prius Prime, I think it demonstrates it. So imagine you just want to go to work. You're already pissed off, and you have to listen to this for the entire commute. That's it. That's a CVT. Oh yeah. You see why I avoided those? That and they're unreliable as hell, but probably not from Toyota and Honda. Those are probably fine, but yeah. I think there was like a Dodge SUV from... Okay, there we go. Now we got a V8 sound. That's really nice. The funny thing about these is before I knew like anything about engines, I just thought that all American cars sounded like a Corvette. But I didn't realize that they sounded this way because it's a V8, not because they're American. But like if you watch a bunch of movies, right? Every car in like an American movie has like a V8. Like they just use a V8 car. Well, not every, obviously, but like a lot of them do in action movies. So that's kind of what like made me think that as a kid. So I bet if I bought like a Ford Focus or something, expecting a V8 sound, I probably would have been very confused. Taycans. I think there is one in this game. There should be. It's a Porsche. There you are. Turbo S. More like Turbo Ass. Alright. Oh god. Don't worry, I know how to drive. I know how to drive. Don't worry. See, if this was a real Porsche Taycan, I would be in generational debt right now. Yeah, so some electric cars, they have like built-in sounds so that you can have some fun while driving. Some of them are cool. Some of them are not so great, but yeah. Ow. Oh yeah, I was driving because the Pokemon game pissed me off a little too much. So, I mean, it is early access to be fair, so I'm just kind of driving and yapping, which I guess I'm not supposed to do. Please don't arrest me. I'll be fine though. I thought someone was like drifting behind me, but no, that was my car. Those tire screeching noises seem a little off. Cooling off from a rage quit. Hey! You don't have to tell the truth like that. Makes me sound less cool. I'm kidding. What else do we have here? Yeah, a shit ton of BMWs. BBW is my favorite. Oh yeah, the biggest disappointment is realizing how slow a DeLorean actually is. They look amazing, but they're slower than, like, a modern Civic, which is really fun. And with a V6, too. Oh yeah, I think I have the Lucid Air. Well, either I have it or I haven't bought it because it's super expensive. Okay, I haven't bought it yet. I probably can. I have 7 million credits. Anyway, I'm just yapping to you about cars. Sorry about that. So, what type of food do you like? Stop the stream when they rage quit, making you cooler for cooling off. Okay, don't say spicy food. I got a bit of PTSD from that one. I'm kidding. There's the air. Oh, it's only 240k. That... Never mind. Don't worry about it. I actually have this clip from Forza Horizon 5 where, basically before you line up to the starting line, they play like a bunch of car revving noises, right? To like, hype you up or whatever. And so I was driving this Lucid Air Sapphire, and you hear it doesn't have an engine sound. So you would hear like a, before the race starts, you hear vroom, 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 and then when you start the race, it's just nothing. It's really funny. Oh, you actually hit your fan and it worked. Oh my god. That's engineering for you, man. Trust, I hit my computer all the time. Computer? I can speak. Yeah, this thing is ridiculously fast. Look at this. Excuse me. Please hit my car. True. $1,200 horsepower, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there comes a point where, like, cars have so much horsepower that I can't even, like, fathom it anymore. Like, oh yeah, this new Chinese EV has 3,000 horsepower. I don't even know what 3,000 horsepower is. Like, at this point, Like, I can tell you how fast 250 is, or like 400 or something like that, but 3,000? I can't even wrap my head around it. Ah, yeah, that's the one. You could have completely made that name up and I would have agreed with you. But no, I think I pulled that number out of my ass because I actually heard of that car. Yeah, if I'm being honest, this is honestly a nice, like, sim but also arcade hybrid. Like, I think it covers a lot of bases, so I feel like most people who even remotely like racing games or just cars in general would probably enjoy this game. I mean, I'm saying this pretty biased because I think I have like 140 hours on this game now. Yeah. I was basically going back and playing the other Forza games. And I played through the first one. Now I did that thing where I binged the first game in a series and then I play a little bit of the second one and then completely stop. So that's me with ADHD. Okay, see a dumb mutt. Wow, that sounds horrible, but that's their username. Jesus. Even if I say it casually, that just still sounds horrible. It's like, see a dumb mutt. Hit, I'm sorry. The only racing game I actually got addicted to was Need for Speed Carbon on the PS2. I actually never played Carbon. I need to, like, play through all the Need for Speed games. I played through most of Underground 1, and it was meant to be, like, a big video that I was gonna upload on the side channel, but I ADHD'd, and now I'm, like, I want to say, like, halfway through the game. It's a lot longer than I thought it would be. But yeah. Other than that, there are a shit ton of games in my backlog, especially on my Switch. I need to actually get back to playing Let's Go Pikachu. I didn't forget about that. I just... a lot of things have been happening that's kind of been getting in the way of streaming. Like, you know, there's like personal stuff with friends and like, you know, me being busy with just work, like commissions and such. And so streaming has been like a very low priority to the point where, what the hell? To the point where it, like, rarely happens at this point. But I've been getting better. You saw. This is, like, the third stream in the month. So that's good. And hey, if I stream more, that'll help Retro stream less. So that he can have time to do other things that he wants to do. Right, Retro? I'm unplugging our router. This is pissing me off. You know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna cut his Ethernet cord. And that's what I'm gonna do. So he has to like suffer through Wi-Fi. Don't worry, guys. I'm a great driver. You can ask Retro. Right, Retro? I'm so upset that no car I've ever owned has been in a video game. Like, I guess you could say a Honda Civic because that was my first car, but I had the Honda Civic Coupe, and the only Honda Civics you'll ever see in video games is the hatchback ones. Truck. Okay, I'll do truck. Alright, what do we have? We got Fard. Super Duty. Oh, the Florida Special. Let's go. I feel like I've seen at least one of these in Florida. Maybe 5. Don't worry about that truck. Average American car. Here you go. Oh, damn it, I couldn't kill the Jeep. It's fine, we're king of the roads here. We're getting our, like... Hold on. Excuse me, I gotta get my son out of football practice. Let's hit this little Honda Acti. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I'm late. I'm late for my tobacco chewing competition. My racism competition. That's right. Let's get on this road here. Shut up and drive. Let's see if it'll handle this. Jesus, I would consider that a big SUV, and that even that just got knocked out of the way. Now, if you really want like a public display, not a public display, what am I saying? If you really want like a more realistic display of crash physics, you have to play like BeamNG, because that game is ridiculous. See, this is what makes games like Forza fun, is because you can literally just drive around and like wreak havoc. It's just fun. Like this. You can't even see the cars I'm crashing into when I do. Like, can we park next to it? That's not a normal car, that's a K truck. Here, a Subaru Legacy. That's like a mid-size sedan. You see that? If it wasn't for those bars under this truck, I think that Subaru Legacy could... no, it's a little too high. It almost could pass under it, though. That's crazy. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. I spent my entire savings on this truck, so I'm gonna use it. That's right. Sorry, I like looking at the side profile because it's just ridiculous. Eh. Postal Tomato? That sounded like a V6. Okay. How many horses? 968 apparently. I think I may have... That might be a tune. That might be a tuned one. Alright, what other trucks do we have? GMC? Ooh, Typhoon, okay. I did turn this into a bit of a street truck. See, I made it purple, I slapped the biggest wheels I could find, and now it's cool. Hi, welcome back from your guitar lesson. Now we're just playing with cars, cause the Pokemon game, I think I experienced like 5 different glitches, so it's early access, so I'm just like, all right, maybe that's enough. Oh shit, I forgot to change the title in Twitch. Oh well. That's right up a concert program. For furry migration? Oh my god. Hey, you know what? It's true. Sometimes you just get a random job that you don't expect. Because I did a couple of, like, your character here's on a different account. And someone liked their your character here enough that they actually wanted to flat out commission me. And I'm like, oh, I've never been commissioned like that before. Okay. They explained what they want. I can't say it here on Twitch. But hey, that's pretty cool. I'd like to give it a shot at least. And if they don't like it, I'm completely fine with giving them back the money, because this is genuinely such a first time thing for me that I'm like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Other than that, what's been going on? Not much really, huh? I turned 29 recently. I don't really feel any different. Sometimes I actually forget. Because it really isn't supposed to feel like any different. Can't edit. Oh, damn it. Okay, okay. I gotta do it myself. Blame it on my ADD, baby. We're playing with cars now. Wait a minute. I'm gonna click on this one now. No. I don't even think I'm gonna be on for too much longer right now, but whatever. Wait, why is there a super specific category for... It's called, Wait a minute. I saw it. Yeah, there's a category called Forza Horizon 4 2018 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 1LE. I guess, bro. I guess. Alright, good night, Kari. Anyway, the only thing that sucks about streaming games like this is that the artifacting is kind of gross. And it's because there's a lot of fast-moving objects. See? That's why you should only play slow games on stream. Half joking. Did you catch the 2018 Camaro stream? Yeah. Alright, fine. We'll use the Camaro. Oh, we don't have a 2018. We got abysmal bullshit. Oh, here it is. This is the one. Yeah, this is the exact car model. Okay. The Camaro. Ah, shit! I almost Ford Mustang that shit. Okay, hold on. Don't worry, I'm a good driver. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, yeah, it's, you know, don't really feel any different because you're not really supposed to anymore. I think I've been feeling pretty much the same since I was like 24. Like, there are points where you kind of look back at your old self and cringe, but that kind of stops happening when you hit your mid-20s. And that kind of goes in line with the idea that your brain fully develops around that age as well. So, I won't say you'll stop cringing at yourself, because I mean everyone messes up every once in a while, but it'll definitely be a lot less often. There are things I said when I was like 23 that I cringe at, and that's a grown-ass man, but not fully developed grown-ass man. I feel like I've said this before, because I remember Sean saying that exact thing in response. Yeah, deja vu. Yeah. I only cycle through the same 3 subjects every stream. I don't know why people still watch. It's okay, we all have ADHD, so we actually forget the things that I say. So then I tell you again. And that's how my career keeps going. Career. No, this is more of a hobby for me. In fact, my brain sometimes auto-completes stories before you tell them. Aw, man. I gotta go outside more so I can get more stories to tell. Listen, I've been a shut-in for the last, like, 4 years. Because, I don't know. I wouldn't say there's not much to do. There's not much to do without emptying your wallet. I think that's a better way to put it. Like, I live in Orlando. There's a bunch to do here. But that's only for rich people. That too. Now, if I'm being honest, I even, like, save walks for nighttime. Because I'm just tired of this damn heat. And even at night, it's too hot to walk. So we're just kind of sitting here, our balls boiling everywhere. I don't know why they're boiling everywhere, but I don't know. I just say things anyway. Go for a walk with Retro. Come on, inside my basement. I live on the 2nd floor. And we don't have basements in Florida. We're too close to the water level. Walk your sin. If we had a basement in Florida, I'd be living there because basements are always colder. First floor is our basement. That's the neighbor's apartment. Wait a minute. I wasn't even paying attention. This is how I play the game sometimes. I literally just drive while talking. Okay, good night. Thanks for coming. We have 2 dehumidifiers running in ours 24/7. Oh. Well, there goes that idea. Go for a walk in Wii Fit. Wait a minute. What is the Wii Fit weight limit? £330. Do with that information what you will. So you actually can't play Wii Fit the more you actually need it. That's really funny. Alright, how many big boys are in chat? I'm kidding. And girls. And non-binary people. We're inclusive. Ow. I'm not that big. I'm not big at all, actually. I'm just, what, 137 pounds? Yeah, so interesting thing, I used to always be pretty underweight, and then I moved to Texas, which is hilarious, because like I said, I used to be pretty underweight, so I was like maybe 120-ish pounds or something, and when I moved to Texas, I like gained up to like near 160, and it was to the point where my body did not know what to do with all that, like, new weight, so it just made my face look very round. So I looked way fatter than I actually was. And now I've kind of like leveled out back to around 140-ish. So I guess that's where I am now. Yeah, no, there's like these compilations of people from outside of the US trying like American food, and a lot of them get why most of us are fat. Because the food is good! We don't have a bathroom scale, and since I live on a cattle farm, we just use the cash bin to weigh cows. There's a joke in there somewhere. I literally did nothing and lost the weight. You know what it took me to lose weight? The side effect of Adderall that, like, makes my appetite worse. That's what made me lose weight. Or at least I think, because I don't know how I got down to 137. I don't know. Okay, like, fair food looks so good until you hear the horror stories about the food poisoning people get from it. I'm not saying you will, but that has, like, made me a little reluctant sometimes. It's just a chill stream, but you're listening to cars vroom in the background. Luckily, I have the ability to work from home. Yeah, same here, actually. So maybe I shouldn't worry too much. As long as it goes out the back door, not the front, I'm completely fine with that. This is how the average person drives a Camaro, trust. No, let me drive a Mustang for you guys so you can see the authentic experience. There's one here, but oh, this one, GT500. All right, now I gotta try to spin out. Come on. Spin out. Yeah, I just had to force myself to spin out. Average Mustang driver. I'm supposed to look incompetent, not cool. There, I gotta crash into things. That's better. And then they stop when they crash immediately like this. Okay, we gotta exchange our insurance. What the fuck? Get back here. Oh. Sorry. I have my beef with the blue car. Yeah, you. Damn, I can't push it from the side. Okay, it's not gonna work. Someone... A cop actually had to push me something like that because my car broke down in a highway before, in the middle lane too. That was terrifying. I was on my way to my first day of college. Well, not first day, but first day of that semester, basically. So, if you're having a shitty day, it could be worse. Oh my god. Could be so much worse. Yeah. I could be so much worse. I could have said slurs. No, Retro, that you shouldn't have done. You guys know where that inside joke comes from, right? So basically, like, you know, after the fiasco, he, like, wrote, like, an apology tweet or something like that. It was basically like a, you know, he had to screenshot, like, a sticky or something like that. And essentially part of the apology said, I could have done much worse or something like that. Which, oh my god, man. Like, top 10 worst YouTuber apologies, I'm sorry. Obviously, like, now he looks back and laughs at it and is like, that was stupid, I don't know why I said that. And that's why he jokes about, like, oh, I could be so much worse, because, yeah, that's... He's just making fun of his past self for that. Yeah, he had a lot of growing to do, but hey, he's gotten better. No, yeah, honestly, I'm glad we were all able to, well, I wouldn't say we were all able to move on from that, because, Lord knows, anytime someone mentions his name on that dreaded website, it turns into another round of bullshit, but hey, whatever, man, that's why we're not on it much anymore. I was talking about Retro. Yeah, Ryu, art, huh? Yeah, there's art and then there's art. It's actually, okay, fine. No, like, it's funny too, because when I went on my, I have multiple accounts on there, right? One for art, and, I'm sorry, hold on. Alright, anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, so I have one for that. One for, like, side tangents so that my main account that I use for actual announcements is not flooded. And, yeah, and then my main account, whatever. So as soon as I go to my, like, side account, I start seeing posts about, like, really annoying hypothetical conversations that normies tend to have. And I just get immediately upset. And that's, like I said, that's why the only way I access Twitter, at least on mobile, is through the browser. So it, like, there's lots of points of friction so that I don't just pop it open through the app and then immediately get introduced to the rage bait machine. Yeah, it's really funny though. Like, I actually remembered when when I just could not stop seeing like stupid discourse tweets where people are like, "Oh, this type of person's annoying," blah blah blah, whatever. Anyway, and then a friend of mine said, "Okay, so here's a trick. Look up your favorite character and just interact with a fuck ton of those posts." And so you know what I did? I searched up Tenna art, like Tenna fan art, and I just clicked on every Tenna art post that I've seen and liked a bunch of them too. And then moments later, my feed just cleansed and all I saw was Tenna, and I was very happy. So I guess that's what you gotta do. We all love Tenna in this house. I love my TV in a suit. Yeah. He's hot as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. No, but that's really the trick though. You literally just look up your favorite thing and then you'll see a lot of it. In fact, I should do that now. I need a TL cleanse. Hold on. What do I look up? Boobs. No kidding. Oh god. Were you goon? Okay. That is until Twitter decides you've gone too long without a political ad, yeah. Or like some stupid bullshit of like a boomer tier post where someone makes like some Democratic politician cry with AI or whatever. It's always them crying for some reason. I think they have a fetish. I don't know. If enough artists draw Pendu for your feed to become Pendu art, my life would be 75% better. Yeah, honestly, same, Sean, but we can't talk about that here. Just kidding. We're just too woke for America. Sorry guys, we want you to have healthcare. You're telling me to go fuck myself? Okay. Okay, good night, Tony. We're in the middle of financializing our entire economy and all money being absolutely fake and just numbers on a screen. Sorry, you can't have healthcare. Oh, by the way, those self-employment taxes that you had to pay like $4,000 on? Straight to Henry. I hope you're okay with that. Oh my god. That's the government. They're censoring me. I said straight to Israel. Okay, fine. Gay to Israel. No, don't send gays to Israel. That's not a good idea. They don't deserve that. Okay. Okay, okay. I gotta talk about something else before people get mad. That's true. Don't send anyone there. No, I gotta be very neutral about everything. Yeah, be very neutral. I can't even think of a follow-up joke. Never mind. So about that Gamma Emerald, huh? I might come back to it and just... I don't think I'm gonna stream it anymore though, because that is a lot of bugs to like suffer through on stream. And I feel like that's more of like a on my own time kind of game. So I think next time I stream, I'm gonna want to do probably Let's Go Pikachu. Yeah. That's probably gonna be what I'm gonna do next. And if not, then 3 months have passed by and I got bored of the idea. So your mileage may vary. Is Ryu tall enough to reach the ceiling fan? I'm sure he is. I'd probably need a ladder if you need me to help you though. Stand on your bed. Fair enough. Oh my god, he's tall too. Shake my head. Speaking of reaching the ceiling, I used to have like these LED strips that went around the perimeter of my room. I had to take them down because they went bad, but I could probably buy some more again. Those were kind of fun. I remember taking a picture of the lights in my room, and I thought it was cool. And I posted a picture on Twitter because, of course, and that was a big mistake. Nah, I'm just kidding. Someone just said it was like eye cancer, and I was like, okay, bro, I don't know what you want me to do with that information. I've been told I'm 5'11 and 5'8. Whoa, that's a pretty huge difference. Here's the real indicator. So I'm gonna drive to Alabama. I'm gonna stand next to you. If we're the same height, you're 5'8. If you're taller, you're 5'11. I'm now 9'11. Oh, hey. Alright, let me see. I'm not paying attention. Hold on. How much, dude? Okay. That's answer DM. Yeah, but with shoes on, you see, with shoes on, excuse me, with shoes on, like very, very thick platform shoes, I'll be 6 feet tall. Don't play with me. That's right. You know what? This is your reminder. Everyone, go schedule your yearly physical with your doctors right now. Remember to fast. But you don't have to water fast, you just have to food fast. Don't ask how I had to be told that. Hit buttons and make calls. Fair enough. Speaking of, I think Retro's like PCP visits in like a week, so I'm gonna have to drive him there. I'm not gonna lie though, what got me to kind of get used to calls is a lot of customer service calls. I used to not like making calls, but now it's kind of whatever for me because when I lived in Texas, I was away from every family member, so I just had to do it. There was no other choice. It definitely gets easier the more you do it, though. Or at least for me it did. Maybe it doesn't work for everyone. So I don't know how Retro feels about it, because he doesn't like doing calls like that, but put on my professional persona. Yes, you do have to put on your customer service voice. And that means actually using manners, like saying sir or ma'am or whatever. And also, like, speaking as proper as you possibly can. What's interesting, though, have you seen the movie Sorry to Bother You? I haven't, no. What's interesting, though, what I've learned about, or kind of noticed about the English language, is the fact that we don't have, like, formal pronouns to use on people for, like, respect or whatever, but instead I feel like most people probably change their vocabulary to, like, be more sophisticated in order to show respect to someone. Like, if you... For example, I don't normally talk like this, obviously. Like, when I'm talking to my friends, I kind of loosen up a lot more. But if I want to sound proper and respectful and kind, you know, I speak a little bit like... Yeah. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, most people just call it sounding white on the phone, which, yeah, that's kind of, for lack of a better term, that, yeah. I'll never forget this, like... I'll never forget this episode of Everybody Hates Chris, where, apparently, like, the mom was calling all these people, but she kept getting hung up on. And the reason for that is because, I don't know, when I picked up the phone, all I heard was some white lady. And she's like, what do you mean? Because I guess she spoke so, like, you know... So, what's the word? Like, standard, I guess? That she just sounded white on the phone. You sounded normal. Oh god, no, don't say that. They thought it was pure. You know, that's a good point. This was also the 80s, though. Or, the story took place in the 80s. Your call has been forwarded. It may be recorded for quality assurance. You can tell I've been through a lot of customer service calls, huh? Oh, my bad. Sorry, I can't read. Yeah, if I'm being honest, most people really do just sound normal. Their voices sound fine. Plenty of people, they hate on their voice because it kind of sounds different the way you hear it in your head versus how you hear it in a recording. I actually don't mind my voice. I just kind of wish that I sounded more like my... I don't feel like I sound like I'm pushing 30. I don't think my voice is really that deep, or deep enough, really. Your customer service voice, yeah. Yes, hello. How are you doing today? I'm doing great, thanks for asking. How about you? Great, I'm calling because, my prescription didn't go through when I'm even doing the hand gesture where I'm holding a phone up to my face. Yeah, it's the butthole cream. I'm kidding. Yeah, something to do with bone vibrations. Some people told me that they've even gotten the car's extended warranty call even though they don't own a car, which is really funny to me. Now do the customer in your white girl voice.
Hello. I'm calling because of my prescription. It didn't really go through, and I'm not very happy about that. So, like, it's because, my breast implants, they hurt really, really bad. And I needed, like, Tylenol. What do you mean you don't have to be prescribed Tylenol? I can just get it over the counter? What do you mean? Well, then why the fuck didn't I find it? I was looking in the laxative aisle? Okay, whatever.
My boobs are so big. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my voice cracked, so now I'm speaking normal again. Jen, drink water. Am I gonna play Sonic Fortnite with you on stream tomorrow? Wondering if I should put you in the thumbnail or not. Man, why do you keep asking me these things like a day before? I don't know what's gonna happen a day after. Maybe? Best I could do is a maybe, man. I would like to. But tomorrow a fucking meteor can hit our apartment. And I can't expect it. Will that affect stream plans? Not for retro, probably not. I could try. I guess put me on the thumbnail if you really need to, and if I don't end up going, then A. Sure. Piss me off, Jen. Anyway, they DM'd me, don't worry about it. Print screen. Do I dare click this shit? Oh, okay. Really? Put me on that beautiful breasted woman right next to me. No, I'm not your fucking you better move my head off that fucking thumbnail. Man, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not streaming with you. You're an asshole. He's calling me his bitch. Okay? I'm breaking up with you. Okay? I'm joking. He is very wrong. I'm not no bitch. Ace is getting put on Jonesy. No! That might be worse. There is a beautiful, curvy woman that I could be right now. Put me on that. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Fine, I'll be Jonesy. Jonesy and Smash. Didn't they say that, like... Didn't they say that Smash Ultimate is probably gonna have the biggest roster in the series? So, like... I wonder if they're afraid of making the next game, because it's just gonna be a downgrade from there. At least in terms of that. And to be fair, they can't just, like... expand, especially, no, when you anger the Nintendo fans of all fan bases, it's somehow like 7 times worse than angering anybody else. Not to mention, there's this really annoying thing that gamers tend to do. When a new game gets announced, they kind of let their expectations get more and more impossible the longer they wait, which ends up them, like, expecting things that are not humanly possible, and then they get disappointed, even though it's literally their own faults. Like, gamers do this with every fucking game, and it's very annoying. That's probably why a lot of games are considered bad or mid, because they literally let their own expectations go to impossible levels, so they can't enjoy anything. And that's a core reason why nobody enjoys FNF mods now. Yes, I had to make it about FNF, shut the fuck up! They killed my grandma. They killed my grandma. There's this really annoying thing that gamers do. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? Fair enough, fair enough. Mained Bowser since Brawl. God, I don't even remember what characters I mained. What did I main in Brawl? I feel like I played Brawl the most, and then I played Smash 4 the least. No, I played Ultimate the least. Smash 4 was like, eh. Don't make me go back there. No. They're gonna beat your ass in the quote retweets. But I agree. I agree. I agree. Maybe it's because I played Brawl when I was like a kid, but it is my favorite, I'm not gonna lie. Brawl is good as long as you ban Meta Knight. True. better. Yes, thank you. I'd imagine the dog one was a joke. Can't really do the whole competitive games thing. I value my solitude too much. I just don't like the attitude of, like, the competitive scene. Everyone's such an asshole. And also, like, the competitive game scene is the only place where people brag about how jobless they are. And it's very weird. It's like, yeah, bro, you're better than me at Overwatch. You're a grandmaster, but I mean, I have my own apartment, my own car, a partner, a cat, a job. So like, I don't know why you're flexing on me that you could press buttons, but bro. Like, I can 100% confirm that it's way better IRL than online. Huh. I've never actually been to an online tourney. Or sorry, an IRL tourney. I play competitive online though, and that just sucks. No need to brag that you managed to get a room at a BF. Hey, at least you're better than me at video games. That seems to be what people care about more. The phenomenon of people acting insanely different online versus IRL. Yeah, because they're afraid of getting punched in the face. Like, I don't really have that issue because I'm not an asshole to random people. The people that I'm an asshole to deserve it. I'm not even joking. If you piss me off, that is an achievement. I don't know what to tell you. That's it, no notes. I'm not even saying anything further than that. You know what, Ryu? Fuck you! That was louder than I expected it to be. Don't worry, the neighbors will come here and punch me in the... in the dick. I'm kidding. Nah, I was just kidding. The downstairs neighbors, they like... I hear party music at like 2 in the morning, so I think I'll be fine. I don't even care. It's like, whatever, dude. Have fun. It's your place. No, our first neighbors, they heard party music from a different apartment and thought it was me. Because they left a note on my door saying like, could you please be considerate of your neighbors? I have a newborn baby and you keep waking him up with music. This lady left this note at my door at 1 in the morning. So clearly that wasn't me because I was asleep. Also, skill issue. Get a house. Leave me alone. I'm kidding. I'm just running around this circuit while yapping. You're the type of person that sleeps better with noise. By any chance, are you Hispanic? I'm kidding. I say that because if you've ever been to one of our parties, there's always like loud blasting music, and for some reason there's a baby sleeping in a room. And I don't know how it's sleeping through all that music. I'm telling, go to any Latino party and you'll see that exact I'm not even joking. In the Dallas apartment, yeah, exactly. So you know what I'm talking about. In the Dallas apartment, I could hear the TV of the other neighbors through the wall, and it was oddly comforting, just knowing I was next to another person, living their life, I guess. Can someone help me book this guy some therapy? I'm... No, I understand. If the baby feels safe enough to sleep amidst loud music, they'll learn to tune it out. True. Always waking up to their dad punching walls. I'm kidding. No, the funny thing is, regarding those neighbors that left me the note, when I walk by the husband, he's always like smiling and greeting me, but I get the coldest eyes from the wife. Like, she did not acknowledge my existence. So, I think I know who left the note. I spent some alone time, take care. Oh, you said it twice. Wow, you really wanted to make that clear. Alright, bye, John. I'm kidding. No, it's probably just a signal thing. That happens sometimes. I did not want this lady to fuck me. Alright? I just wanted to be a nice neighbor. But clearly we can't have nice things in this world. All we have is AI Fruit Love Island and rage baiting pores on Twitter. I'm kidding. All I heard was regarding the neighbors that left me. Yeah, my neighbors left me, took the kids. And half my net worth, which was $5. They took half the apartment. You can't have shit in Detroit. This poor Mustang has taken such a nasty beating, but honestly, this is par for the course for anyone that owns a Mustang. Oh shit! Look at him. He's got the car. He's got the famous car, the anime car, the 86. Oh damn, okay, even Retro's leaving. Everyone hates me today. What the fuck? Alright, guys. Wow, 4 hours and 46 minutes? Okay, not bad. We're almost at 5 hours. And you know what? I think that's probably enough, because it's actually almost 11 o'clock. So, good night, everyone. Sorry the game didn't really turn out as good as... Well, I wouldn't say the game didn't turn out as good. It's just more of like a... There was a lot of stuff we were dealing with. So, next time I stream, it will likely be... Well, it'll probably be with Retro. So next time I stream solo, it's probably going to be the continuation of Let's Go Pikachu. And if I'm a big fat liar, then... Oh well, I don't know what... I'm not good at the streaming thing. Okay, bye. Thanks for coming. I'm just gonna hard end it. I want to go to.